knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. And Sally is countered. Fails to connect on the springboard.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow. Frankensteiner.
Nice.
There's 2, 3, no.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you.
Catches the clothesline. Unbelievable standing Spanish fly. Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable.
She wants it one more time.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2. Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Zoe Stark tastes defeat.
This has to be a difficult loss, but ultimately Zoe Stark was shut down.
It's not something we expected to see, Corey, but Stark will...
Did you see that, Justine? I'm going to the semifinals.
Yes, I did. Really beat the odds on that one, didn't you?
Did I? Gosh, I guess so. That's so cool. Zoe was super tough.
Yeah, Zoe was supposed to knock your freaking block off. I booked you against her for her to win.
Oh? Oh! That's amazing, Justine! You're right! Always put me in there with people who make me raise my game!
Sally, I don't want you in the tournament because the whole locker room is freaking out. Lights are flickering, there are ghosts in the mirrors, and all the food and catering spoiled.
Okay. What's that have to do with me?
That's all super witchy stuff, Sally. The Cap? You see what she's doing on Raw? Everyone knows you're her trainee.
I don't know if you noticed when Cap stabbed me in the back and put me out of action for a freaking month, but we aren't always lockstep.
Be that as it may, perception is reality, and everyone thinks there's a hex all over you.
I'm the psycho here, but that sounds pretty cray.
Whatever. Byron Saxton just started calling matches in ancient Sumerian. You need to call off Cap before this gets out of hand.
Justine!
Just do it, Sally!
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
The following contest is a Queen's Crown Tournament semi-final match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum. It's time to square up.
Sonya Deville is all business, all attitude.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Oh, here's a cunning opportunist.
Careful how you speak about Sonya, Cole. She happens to have a very gifted mind for this business, both as an official and from bell to bell.
The Queen's Crown tournament continues, but with a dark cloud hanging over the whole thing.
That's right, Michael. With everything going on these days, it feels like we're holding this tournament inside a haunted house.
These two superstars need to put that out of their minds. They've got a job to do. As do you, Saxton.
I can't help it, Corey. I'm spooked. What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
And now she's getting back into the ring.
Ooh, elbow strike. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Nowhere to go. Rapid fire kicks.
Oh, no. What's this?
It's Cap, apparently here to help out her old friend Psycho Sally.
Run, Sonya.
Where'd she go?
To the outside.
This could get wild. Got the arm.
And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful. Oh, check this out. What a DDT.
Good night.
Is it enough? She kicks out at one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, drop kick. Arm wringer.
Apply. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch. Into the corner. This can't be good.
Both wrists captured and
Oh, heinous knee to the face. If this works, it could change the course of the match.
from the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. What is this superstar going to do now?
Take a nap. Triangle. The triangle's in. Triangle's in. Trouble. In trouble. Tap out. She's got to tap out. She's going to get hurt. Seriously hurt. The jeopardy is Triangle submission. A lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape.
Ouch. Oh, running Hurricane Rana. Boom. Down they go. What a move. Oh, check this out. What a DDT.
Good night.
Cover. She breaks the ref's count.
This match continues on.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful.
She's calling for it.
Oh, impressive counter.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Drop kick finds the spot.
And Sally is countered.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Things not going how she'd like.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace. DeVille needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Sonya's getting up, but has no idea what's coming her way.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2 count and a kick out. It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. And a kick out somehow at 2.5.
Wow. Can somebody tell me what it's going to take to put her away? Bang.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. What a response from Sally.
Another reverse reversal. Eye for an eye here. Reciprocating the initial reversal.
She wants to put an end to things here.
She wants it.
Elbows to the face.
Elbows to the top.
Sonya Deville. Take a ride in the elevator.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. The Queen's Crown tournament continues, but with a dark cloud hanging over the whole thing.
That's right, Michael. With everything going on these days, it feels like we're holding this tournament inside a haunted house.
These two superstars need to put that out of their minds. They've got a job to do, as do you, Saxton.
I can't help it, Corey. I'm spooked. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Oh! Oh, no. What's this?
It's Cap, apparently here to help out her old friend Psycho Sally.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. F5! Thunderous!
Try and end it.
A kick out before three.
She's still as determined as ever. Oh, man.
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Rapid shots right to the gut. Oh, man. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. She had it scouted. Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful. Counter. And now there's an opening. What a response from Sally.
Springboard.
Springboard elbow. Great height.
And that failed to hit the mark. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Plenty of hits coming her way now. Reversal on Deville.
What are we going to see here?
Oh, neck breaker. Going for the backslide. Backslide driver. Goes into the pin. And she's not done yet.
She shows that she's far from finished.
And she's stunned in the corner.
Knee lift in the corner rocks the jaw.
Ooh, stomp to the back and make it twice. Ouch. Ooh, elbow puts an end to that.
Caught with a lariat. Uh-oh. She scores big with the counter. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and
Into the DDT.
cover. Stops the count before a 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
What are we going to see here?
Corkscrew neck breaker. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Ooh, kick to the face. Able to parry that one.
Sonya Deville rolls through into the triangle armbar.
Triangle armbar, submission is in. Oh my goodness, this may be over quick.
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free. Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2. Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
So we have our winner, though everyone in this arena knows it took a sneak attack to pull it off.
It's gotta hurt having a potential win stolen from you.
You're welcome.
I don't recall thanking you.
Sally, I have gifted you with my power.
Which I never asked for, Cap.
After what I did to you before.
After you tried to break my spine with the steel steps to impress your new friend? That? You just like to meddle in my business. Even with Alfie.
I got you into the finals against Charlotte. Would you wear a crown? Would you be a queen?
I wanted to win this the right way, Cap. Not with tricks or powers.
I wanted to help.
Help yourself. Until then, we got nothing to say to each other.
That proved it! That proved Cap has been helping you from afar!
You're right, Justine.
The whole WWE universe just saw her! Wait, what?
You're right. She's been helping me through the tournament. But that's over
I
now.
didn't expect you to just...
Surprise! That's why I want you to set another match. So I can win my way into the finals fairly, on my own. A battle royal against everyone else who entered the tournament.
Damn! I'm impressed.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
The following contest is a Queen's Crown Tournament semi-final match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
Recruited by the legendary Justine at Here comes a bad mood and attitude.
The Pit Bull has been released.
And representing the Creed brothers from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
You know, Ivy Nile's not the biggest woman around, but Nile has honed her body into a finely tuned weapon. Always imaginative and always impressive.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Indy Hartwell has already had reigns with the NXT Tag Titles and the NXT Women's Championship.
Truly. Here comes an in-your-face superstar, Fallon Henley.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
She is the heavy hitter of the women's division. This is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other, with the semifinal match being decided by a battle royal.
If you're going to replace a round of any tournament with a battle royal, it makes sense that it's the Queen's Crown.
After Cap's disruptions, it's probably the only fair way to do this, assuming she doesn't have anything planned for tonight.
And now I'm freaked out again.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Sonya Deville wins. This is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other.
That forearm drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Made her pay for her mistake. Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Knees to the gut repeatedly.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Oh, saw it coming. Elbow right to the nose. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit. She re-enters the ring now. Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. Dragon suplex.
Talk about a bad landing.
Forearm smash.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Face buster. Turns that back on Sonya. That offense taking a toll on her.
Yeah, she clearly has just as much of a chance to come out on top of this battle royal as anyone else here.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Push their opponent all the way up, letting the world absorb their plans, making it look easy. Wow!
What a response from Sally. Ooh, she responds with a counter. Great counter.
And scissors takedown expertly applied.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Look out!
Ivy Nile has been eliminated.
Ooh, slam!
With authority. Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Indy was scouted there. Indy denies the attack. Neckbreaker!
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Precision knee.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Uh-oh, this could be it. Ooh, look at her answering back. Into the ring now. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Mat slam with some attitude.
Getting ready to send one over.
Zoe Stark has been eliminated.
Oh, what a knee.
Oh!
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. And back into the ring she goes. The lunar combo. One step ahead of Indy there.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover.
Precision knee.
Standing shooting star press. Good golly, what a knee.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Producing a trampling. What a shot!
Get back here. Leg lariat.
She's starting to drag a little bit.
That's just the nature of the Battle Royal, Cole. If anything, they should be worse off by this point in the match.
Oh, Indy avoids contact.
Nice counter from Indy. She's in her grasp. Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Big plans in mind.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. She anticipated that one.
Impressive reversal there. She's into the ring again.
Man.
We could have an elimination here.
Inverted facelock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Deville on the verge here.
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Wow!
Just setting up their opponent. Stalking, waiting. Oh, right forearm to the neck.
And to the line for Sonya.
Sonya Deville has been eliminated.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee. She's in the ring now. Spiked. Places her right in the corner.
Hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
A possible elimination in progress.
She wants it one more time.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
You did it. Even without your magic buddy pulling strings.
I did, didn't I? If this whole experience has taught me one thing, it's not just that I can do this on my own. It's that I want to.
Tell me that after you've been in there with Charlotte for 5 minutes. Girl can hit.
Good. She better bring it, because I'm about ready to go psycho for that crown.
You know what, kid? I think it might look good on you. Good luck out.
It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
The following contest will determine the Queen's Crown Tournament winner! Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Hey, if you want to create a legacy in the WWE women's division, then Charlotte Flair is the mountain you have to climb.
Yeah, there's no one even close to the amount of accomplishments that Charlotte has.
The WWE ring is her unquestioned kingdom.
Charlotte will stomp you and then leave an imprint of her boot tattooed on your face.
Highly skilled in every facet. Strength, brawling ability, risk-taking, mind games.
No other women's competitor has been so decorated, so revered.
Charlotte Flair is ahead of her time. True greatness usually isn't realized until after you've been enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. Such is not the case with Charlotte. Just open your eyes and experience the greatness. Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. We are down to one final match to crown a true wrestling monarch, with everybody wondering just who will be crowned Queen of the Ring.
And if the last match was any indication, Psycho Sally just might be doing this without Cap's help. I have to say, I'm impressed.
And you're relieved. But make no mistake, Sally might be wishing she had some of Cap's help when the true queen, Charlotte Flair, is done with her.
Side slam! Taking this match off the mat now.
She's got her where she wants her.
Look out!
Corkscrew senton. And here's a cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful. Drop with the cutter.
What are we going to see here?
Oh, neck breaker. Nice hip toss takedown.
Whoa, that was nice.
Sharp. Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it. I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful. Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
This is where Charlotte will be tested. Check this out. What a DDT.
Good night. And she denies Charlotte.
No!
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Just one step ahead.
Oh, my God, what an elbow. What a response from Sally. Setting them up.
There's the Canadian Destroyer. Wow. As much grit as it takes to hit a pile driver, we cannot forget how much fighting spirit it takes to keep going after taking one.
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game. Corkscrew neck breaker.
Reversal. Can she capitalize? And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Wicked kick to the face.
Charlotte is being measured. The end could be near.
Charlotte held close.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2 count. Oh, she kicked out.
You come at Charlotte Flair, you take your best shot. But the Queen isn't looking to relinquish her crown anytime soon.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
That's gotta be it.
2. No, kick out at 2.
She just won't stay down. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Counters. This could be an opportunity. And now she's looking to go top rope.
From the top.
Look out below. Just crashing down with high impact.
Whip back into the ring.
Check this out. What a DDT.
Good night. Cover. 2. She kicks out with force.
What a match.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Sequence of reversals there. One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Being carried around with ease. Oh, right to the throat. She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Way too... Diving moonsault! Looking for the victory! 2. Fights out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Just a debilitating neck breaker.
She had Charlotte's number there.
Wrenches the arm.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Charlotte turns it around. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. You can't take much more of this.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
You know, to be the woman, you have to beat the woman, and Charlotte is in danger of losing that moniker right now.
She's pushed into the corner.
Whoa!
Cover! 2 count. She did it! She picked up the victory! We are down to one final match to crown a true wrestling monarch, with everybody wondering just who will be crowned Queen of the Ring.
And if the last match was any indication, Psycho Sally just might be doing this without Cap's help. I have to say, I'm impressed.
And you're relieved. But make no mistake, Sally might be wishing she had some of Cap's help when the true queen, Charlotte Flair, is done with her. Oh, check this out. What a DDT.
Good night.
Oh, this may end it right here, right
Oh,
now.
Canadian Destroyer. Referee in position. Raises the shoulder.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Nasty kick. Great counter. Lock it in. The Dragon Sleeper. This is excruciating. Look at...
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Flair retaliating. Countering the Queen. Looking for the backslide driver. Penny predicament, shoulders down. And she kicks out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful. That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent Queen.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly. Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Drop kick. Flair is falling behind now.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Takedown, skull first.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Canadian Destroyer. Into the pin attempt. Powering out in one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
It looks like there's nothing there that can stop her.
It's a lunar one.
Very impressive array of strikes.
And another kick.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Kick to the body. Running start in a...
Oh, corkscrew neck breaker.
The cutter never ceases to amaze me.
Saw that one coming.
Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
Yeah, she's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
She's enduring some damage. Off into the pin. She breaks the count quick.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. Lock it in. The Dragon Sleeper. Oh, nowhere to go. Nowhere to hop.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. The Queen's in danger. Reverses it into a takedown.
She avoids the attack completely.
Drop kick. Beautiful. She must be close to finish now.
Yeah, she is in a rough spot now. Charlotte needs to utilize some of that famous Flair stamina to get back in this.
I agree with you. What a response from Sally. Factor. Face first. Amazing. Cover. 2. No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
She's getting back up, but she might be down again soon.
She's going to try it.
Look at this, fighting out with a series of elbows to the temple.
Ah, Charlotte caught by the counter. Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful. Off the rope. Beautiful. All the way down to the outside. It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Charlotte might be waking up.
Yeah, Charlotte able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Flair moved at the right time.
And the Queen of All Eras making a definitive statement with that move. In fact, let's call it a royal proclamation.
Charlotte Flair ruling with an iron fist. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. Oh, boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face. She is queuing it up again.
Standing Spanish Fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Two. What a kick out at two.
This just has to be Charlotte's DNA. It's the genetics that caused her to kick out after that maneuver.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Scissor. Oh, and a head scissor DDT.
That could be it.
For the pin and the win.
Yes.
She's done it. In a career-defining victory, Psycho Sally has defeated the Queen herself, Charlotte Flair, to win the Queen's Crown Tournament.
Sally overcame so many obstacles to get to this point.
From indie darling to WWE Queen, Psycho Sally has made her mark.
Charlotte will be back here, that's for sure. But tonight, she has to hand it to Psycho Sally for this gutsy performance.
God save the Psycho Queen.
Ooh, so spooky. Your match with Lita got me all hyped. It even inspired me to start my own podcast, Kayfabe Cult, about you and your Beacon minions. Pretty good title, right? Problem is, Sonya Deville and Chelsea Green already copyrighted the name for a podcast of their own about regular, non-spooky wrestling. Lame. Bet I could convince them to drop the copyright claim if you sent your minions to scare them in the ring?
The Beacon does not seem okay.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Nikita Lyons and Katana Chance, the Beacon.
Dressed the same, expressions the same. It's like Cap scooped out whatever made the Beacon individuals and left them empty shells.
Not empty. Cap filled them up with her own spirit, and now the Beacon belonged to her.
Here comes Sonya Deville.
And their opponents.
It's all
first,
about the power,
Charlotte,
and Sonya knows how to get it.
Sonya.
Guys, here comes the hot mess.
Emphasis on mess.
Bite your tongue, Saxton.
From Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green!
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager.
Let's see if Chelsea gets her way tonight.
She always does.
Apparently, Cap has struck a deal with Ava Moreno to send a message to Sonya Deville and Chelsea Green.
And Cap's using her Beacon minions to deliver that message. It still freaks me out how they're seemingly under Cap's control.
I need some minions to do my bidding. Saxton, you want in?
No thanks, Corey.
Sonya Deville with the reversal.
A stalemate of counters.
Sent into the corner.
Off the top rope, what a double team.
Wow.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. A side slam.
Boom.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Saw that one coming. Big time. She got her down. Is this it? Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Not even a near fall there.
Quick thinking pays off.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Since its debut in 1993, it's no wonder why Raw has been the preeminent show in sports entertainment.
Monday nights were changed forever after that debut, Cole.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Ooh!
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Right to the gut. Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height. For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Hell whip.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
Cover. Shoulders are down. She powers out immediately there.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Side kick on the mark. Oh, man, by the hair.
Flamed across the way. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Tossed around like a rag doll. She's taking a beating here.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh. Tag. Snapmare.
Oh, what a kick! And now the double team. Senton! Money.
I'm speechless. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
And that toss got some hang time.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. It's a no-good driver.
Goes into the pin. 2. And she kicks out at 2.
No celebrations yet.
Counter on Lyons. Placed in the corner. Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Sonya Deville with the reversal.
Endless kicks to the gut.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like. Oh, across the top rope.
Takedown, and now punches rights.
What a shot. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Looking for a high risk, high reward.
Up high.
Oh, straight to the floor.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Muay Thai clinch.
Multiple knee.
Can she score the pin? She kicks out at 1.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Uh-oh.
And will this be it? Raising the arm before 1.
Not even close.
And she's stunned in the corner. Able to reverse. That gets reversed on Nikita.
Kick on the mark.
Sonya Deville has been roughed up pretty hard here.
This is a very dangerous situation now. Clinching their opponent, and look at these multiple knee strikes.
Kick right to the face. She's going for it. Kick out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
What's Nikita drawing up?
Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
This is troublesome for Deville.
Makes the cover. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here are your winners, the team of Katana Chance and Nikita Lyons, the Beacon!
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
Chemistry on point. Teamwork looking sharp. For my money, this is the best women's tag team around.
I'm loving filming your matches these days. The levitating, soul siphoning stuff, it's amazing. I don't see how you're doing the CGI without the C or the G. Anyway, just a heads up. Blair?
The mesmerizing and terrifying Captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda.
I'm a believer that you do whatever it takes to win in WWE, but I don't know if it's worth your immortal soul.
And that's what Cap has traded away for this infernal power she now possesses.
The otherworldly presence of Cap has chilled the WWE Universe to the bone.
Enemies of Blair, beware.
Yeah, she says she's cold, collected, and coming to dominate WWE.
And from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
This woman is the textbook definition of ruthless. You gotta love Blair Davenport.
Blair Davenport, a very sinister mind and amazing in-ring skills.
Now, Michael, a truly merciless competitor who's out to hurt anyone who stands across from her.
Well, if that's what it takes, then so be it. Cap looks to be laboring a bit already. I wonder if she suffered a training injury trying to wrestle the dark forces taking over her soul.
It's no laughing matter, Corey. And if Cap's struggling, it's possible that her opponent is using dark forces of her own.
You think the rumored voodoo doll is real?
I think we're seeing Cap look weaker than she has in a long time. Why? I don't want to know.
Boom! Knee right to the face. Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker.
The kick takes their opponent down. Holy moly! Lands on their feet. And painful.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. She's still in this one.
Oh, that backfired on her. Boom! What an elbow. And that has Blair searching for answers. Countered it just in time. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Slips out of the way.
Pulled back into the hip toss. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
We all know what she's looking to do next.
From the top.
Capitalizing on Davenport's mistake.
That's going to hurt.
Blair reverses. And that failed to hit the mark.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. suplex, wow.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! And into the count. Stops the ref count before 2.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Both arms hooked.
And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Blair needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Has her opponent locked in tight, and look at these vicious knee strikes.
And the combination offense was on display there. And shoulders are down. She breaks the count quick.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! And into the count. Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Put into the corner now.
And Blair evades that.
Bullseye! Is it enough? The cover! Kicks out after 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Maybe not, maybe not! Barely kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Super kick! And she breaks the count.
Amazing effort by her.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Oh, what an uppercut.
So impactful.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, basement drop kick. Oh, axe handle.
Blair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Blair needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
For the win. There's 2. She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Short clothesline. Not finished yet.
Another?
Yes, 2.
About Trace.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
She's staying elusive. Oh, kick right to the side of the face.
And there's Blair on the attack deep in this match.
Blair knows this fight can't go on forever. She has to make a move here.
Penalty kick on the money.
And finds a counter.
Blair's looking absolutely powerless.
Got the arm. Dishonor. It's got to be over.
You can see the act.
This singles match has come to an end. Wow.
Here is your winner, Owen Puerta Gang!
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
How can you say that, Corey? Kappa has more than proven herself since coming to WWE.
This is
I know there was a reason I came here, but for the love of all that's holy, I can't remember what it is. It's like something was pulling me here, you know?
Yes,
Aye, not something I'm anxious to toy with, if I'm being honest.
You fear it?
You should fear it too. I don't think you understand what you're dealing with. The power taps into a darkness inside of us all. You can't ignore it. You can only hope to control it.
So you do understand it. With you as my servant, I will be even more powerful.
No,
You don't have a choice.
When do we start?
Now, find me a soul. Together, we destroy her.
Yes.
One. One, two, that's it, bring it!
That was impressive. How did you feel?
Powerful. Ready to take on all of WWE.
In time, controlling the dark side in a match like this is very different than trying to control it in front of a crowd facing another superstar. It feeds...
Good. I'm getting stronger.
The fact that you can feel it is exactly why you need to be careful. After a few...
It is only those standing in my way who need to be careful.
Understood. I'll set up a match and pray.
Get ready to be spellbound by Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda.
I'm a believer that you do whatever it takes to win in WWE, but I don't know if it's worth your immortal...
Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae!
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
Tonight, Candice LeRae is hoping the bright lights of Raw can limit Cap's darkness.
That's going to be a tough challenge, especially considering Cap has Finn Balor in her corner.
I'm not sure what this alliance is all about, but considering Finn has some demons of his own, it can't be anything good.
Boom, what a kick. Wants her set up in the corner. She manages to get control. Counter by Candice. Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae.
Got the arm. Disarmer. Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Tripped over the top rope. How's that for a counter?
Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? You should revoke his license for this.
That's gotta be it.
Two. Almost ended it there.
She just won't stay down.
Placed into the corner. Boom! What an uppercut. She's starting to tire a little.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Ooh, got clipped by the thrown kendo stick.
She's got the shoulders down. I don't understand this. Why?
This superstar just got themselves disqualified.
Tonight, Candice LeRae is hoping the bright lights of Raw can limit Cap's darkness.
That's going to be a tough challenge, especially
looking for an early pin.
was far more effective than I think anyone could have expected. This superstar looking to put this thing away. Pedigree!
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Places her right in the corner. Clothesline in the corner. She's beginning to flag a little. She can withstand the punishment, though. Ooh. LeRae shifts that to her favor. Oh, look at this roll up on a kick.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so. Fez press takes him down.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
This one could be over.
The referee putting their foot down, not going to let this end in a disqualification. Looking wobbly in the corner.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Straight to the knee.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Boom. Able to elude it. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Oh, right to the spine. Can she keep her down? She gets a quick kick out there.
She is still very much in this.
He is looking to do some serious harm. This one is headed outside, guys. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. She heads into the ring.
Oh, what a DDT. No! Oh, God! I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
She flips it back on her.
She got out of there.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Reversal into the inverted DDT.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point.
Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care.
And you can put this singles match in the books.
Tonight, Candice LeRae is hoping the bright lights of Raw can limit Cap's darkness.
That's going to be a tough challenge, especially considering Cap has Finn Balor in her corner.
I'm not sure what this alliance is all about, but considering Finn has some demons of his own, it can't be anything good.
Oh, here you go. Pedigree!
Hooked up.
DDT!
Counter by Candice. Boom! Oh, what an elbow! And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Tossed into the corner.
She's able to get out of the way. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Snapmare takeover. Pow!
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Jumping stomp to the gut.
Evades their offense.
Knees meet face.
Trapping the leg. DDT on the foot.
And here we go now.
Elbow drop to the knee. This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Into the ring again.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, quite an effective counter. Uh-oh. Bookend!
Good night.
Booker stole from Rock.
Hooked up. Here we go. Does the official not see it?
Quickly the cover. And they kick out at two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
She could end it here. Fends off the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
This could do it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Candice quickly dodges.
Candice gets that set right back to her.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Able to counter. Phenomenal forearm. Can she keep her down? And a kick out at 2.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Up and, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pedigree.
Goes into the pin. 2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
In the cover. Pushes through after 2. Wow.
Oof. She steers clear of that one.
Follow-away moonsault. Wow.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters. No celebrations yet.
Boom.
She can end it here. She was close to the end there.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Put down face first.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Rolling into a monkey flip. No way. High risk cross body.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
The official stepped in and put an end to that real quick.
Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that hit.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Fails to connect on the springboard. Uh-oh. She's going for it. This could be. Rotates out and gets the cover. She picks up the victory. Picked up the victory.
can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE.
That's what I was afraid of.
Me becoming even more powerful?
You going too far? I saw it in your eyes. It took control of you. You need to learn how to harness it, not let it harness you.
I will not deny my power. I will not hold back.
I know what can happen if you stop being able to control it. If you won't slow down and listen, I can't help you anymore. This was a mistake.
Your mistake is saying no. You say I can't harness it. You underestimate me. I can harness it. I can harness you.
What? No. Cap, we can talk about this.
Finn Balor is here.
And it's time for the WWE Universe to face their judgment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray County, Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The punishment of the Judgment Day is here.
Damian Priest, an intimidating figure who prides himself on being pure evil.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Senor Money in the Bank, Damian Priest!
Priest is bristling with confidence.
It's unclear what caused the issue between these two, but looking at Finn Balor's corner, it's easy to guess who.
Finn was in Cap's corner for her last match. Maybe Cap's just returning the favor.
I wouldn't describe his expression as one of gratitude, Saxton. Something nefarious is going on here.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Sit-out mat slam. And it looked like one of those rare openings Priest gives his opponents was capitalized on there.
Balor really sent a message there.
And my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
And Balor stringing together some good offense.
The Prince taking out all of his frustrations on Priest, making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Into the pin attempt. And he breaks the count quickly.
This isn't even close to over.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, costly error there. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And Priest is being controlled here.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him. And a basement dropkick.
Can he do it here? And a shoulder in the air.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
And he sends him into the corner. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Evades the attack.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella. Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down. Hoisted up and down. 19-6.
Hoping to end it here. This is it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Snapmare takedown and
right to the spine.
Extraordinary offense from Balor.
Finn is getting fired up.
Finn Balor hooks his man.
Driven down. 1916.
Will that stop Priest?
Finn Balor certainly seemed to hit another gear out there tonight.
He looked like a man possessed.
In more ways than one.
Whoa, I'm not sure I like the look of this.
What's happening?
It's the Demon.
Finn Balor's been replaced by his alter ego. We don't need a referee. We need an exorcist.
And unfortunately, he's already taken out the only priest in the building.
I did what you asked. What you compelled. Now please, leave me alone.
Relax. You're free to go. Until I need you again. Then you answer to me. Understand?
I don't.
I do understand. Thank you.
Exactly.
How did you do that?
Because this soul is mine.
With your help, we, the darkness and I, have taken control.
I have taken control. There is no we.
Fine by me.
You don't understand what you've done. I warned you what would happen. I warned you.
I didn't take it as a warning. I took it as a promise.
This new vibe, lovey.
Get ready to be spellbound by Cap.
The following contest is a handicap match! Introducing first, from Kampala, Uganda, Oweng Puerta Gang!
I'm a believer that you do whatever it takes.
Here comes a real menace in the women's division, Jacy Jayne.
And her opponents, first, from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jayne!
Jacy is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But oh, Cap faces double trouble in the form of two Jacy Jaynes.
It's hard enough to beat one opponent, but two? The Shadow Realm does not disappoint.
I gotta be honest, I'm not loving that we have to come too. I mean, there's no audience. Why do we need it to be transported here?
Don't tell me you're scared, Saxton.
Okay, I won't tell you.
With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. Returning to the ring now. Bookend!
Good night.
Booker stole it from Rock.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Oh.
Game over. Jacy Jayne just toying with her opponent now.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair.
Driven down face first.
And Jacy is taking on a lot of offense now.
Jayne is really having trouble with her defense.
Snapmare.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Boom! Jacy Jayne just couldn't get out of harm's way there.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
All right, she's back in, ready to go.
Into Into the German.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skipped going to the gym today.
Super kick.
Just a tenacious assault from her.
She's reading everything her opponent is trying to throw at her.
Jane giving a venomous look to her competition.
Oh! Knee right to the face. Taking it out.
Look at this.
Suicide dive!
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was. She avoids the contact. Pedigree! JC Jane is just begging for a fight.
She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already.
Tiger suplex!
Looks like that chip on Jane's shoulder may have just gotten knocked off. And that definitely made solid impact.
Jane giving a venomous look to her competition. Into the German.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Game over.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized. Good night.
Boom! And these attacks are spelled.
You can't do that. Well, it's going to cost them the match.
Really, interesting place you've got here, huh? Homie.
What do you want?
Oh, well, the team just wanted to see if there was anything in particular you wanted. You know, figured it was a good idea to keep you happy, only because that keeps us happy. We are definitely not wanting anything in return. Anything you'd like added to catering? Anything to spruce up your, lair here? A particular opponent you'd like to face?
Bring me a sacrifice.
Excuse me?
Any opponent who faces me is doomed. A sacrifice.
Oh, okay. A sacrifice. Got it. Okay. I'll set it up.
A mesmerizing and terrifying captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda.
I don't think there's any amount of money that would get me into a match with whatever Cap has become.
No, that's because you're a coward, Sax.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross!
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There is a definite method to the madness of Nikki. I might be seeing things, but it looks like the captain is pretty worn down.
I wouldn't trust that, Saxton. I bet she's coiled up like a snake, ready to strike. She does look tired, though.
I guess harnessing supernatural powers over a period of time will do that to someone. Who knows?
Pulled back into the hip toss.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
A burst of that frenzied offense of Nikki just unleashed.
Oh! Nice counter from Cross. Nikki Cross heads up.
Taking flight.
Oh, strong impact. Can she do it here? She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Oh, my goodness.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
And Cross is maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Nikki Cross is executing her game plan.
Uh-oh. Oh, just completely off target there.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Able to evade.
Oh, what an elbow. And Cross on the wrong side of the brawl there. Tossed by the neck.
Ooh, stinging kick. She saw it coming. Super kick!
The only show that matters on Monday night, if you're not watching Raw, you're probably asleep. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Ooh, right in the face. And Cross gets stonewalled.
Oh my gosh, a follow-away moonsault slam?
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Saw that coming.
Big right hand.
Super kick!
Loving blow.
That is a power-packed punch. Oh my goodness.
Boom. It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway. Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here. Oh, man.
Snapmare takeover. Pow! Senton connects.
She's invoking the power of the soul siphon. Byron, you okay for this?
You know this move makes me want to run, Corey.
And her opponent looks absent. Will this be enough? And she kicks out at two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree! And shoulders are down. Two. No. Kicks out.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Ooh. Big forearm. Ah, gets cracked by the overhand.
Real European uppercut.
Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Cross is going to have to... Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
Oh, man. There's nowhere for her to go. This may be over quickly. She's trying to... And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
A rolling elbow. That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
What a counter. And Nikki isn't looking helpless anymore.
That could be the trigger for Nikki to battle her way back into this.
Boom! For the win! Shoulders up before two.
This is where great cardio makes all...
Oh, now let's roll up! Breaks the close count.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Counter into the inverted DDT.
What a barrage of stops. She's rising back up on those wobbly legs.
Watch out. Oh, no!
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
Bam! Cross looks lost and won't like what's coming.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
And Nikki...
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, Owen Gang!
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
I'm not 100% sure Nikki is aware she came out on the losing end of this match.
The temperature in this arena just dropped, which means the captain is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda. Away Puerta Gang!
If this is a battle for whatever strange forces have been occurring lately,
here's Asuka, like we've never seen her before.
And from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
If Asuka defeats Cap here tonight, nobody in the WWE Universe will be safe.
Like we're safe with Cap puppeting people around like marionettes?
Only in WWE will you get a match not just between athletes, but between opposing supernatural forces.
There's been a dark force that's always played a part in the WWE Universe, and I think we're seeing a battle for that power tonight.
I don't know if either Asuka or Cap can eventually wield the power, but I know it can only be one of them.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Is Superstar looking to put this thing away?
Shoulders down to the count.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
DDT.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! And now Asuka experiencing a little bit of what it's like to be cut down to size.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Nasty knee. Ooh, oh, what a kick. Ooh. She saw that one coming. Oh, what a drop kick. On the mark. Evading offense. Kick right to the leg.
Continuing to attack the neck.
Draped over the top rope.
It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't know what will.
The German.
Devastating elbow.
That offense really hitting her hard.
Asuka used every ounce of fury she has with that move.
Oh, stomp right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Oh, that didn't go as Asuka designed.
Boom, head.
Attempt to strike here, but Asuka counters with the spin kick.
She's invoking the Soul Siphon.
If Cap's got her in her grasp, there's no hope for Asuka now.
Wait, is Asuka trying to fight it?
Asuka's doing more than fighting it. She's using the same power against her.
Is this really happening?
Get on board, Saxton. The real question is, who's more powerful?
And Asuka's down.
Asuka was foolish to try something that Cap has already perfected.
Does that even count as a pin? She's not even touching Asuka.
I guess it counted because it's over.
You know, that's not the spirit of the rule.
Neither is floating an opponent during a match.
Michael, back me up here.
Guys, when you've been around here as long as I have, you learn not to question these things.
Oh, my. They're both down.
Is this even something medical can help with?
If I were them, I'd stay far away from whatever's happening.
Look who decided to wake up.
Where am I?
Trainer's room. You passed out in the ring.
I don't understand. I defeated Asuka. All of the amulet's power that escaped should have come back to me.
That's what I was trying to tell you. The amulet didn't disappear because its power was going to you and Asuka. It disappeared because you both had fed it enough to unleash the creature.
What?
That's where the power is now. Haven't you noticed?
I have felt a bit weaker lately.
You were only a vessel, a way for the creature to rebuild its strength until it was ready to break free. Now, You know how sometimes people have to fight their metaphorical demons in this business? I think this time, you might have to fight yours. Literally. That is, if you can.
I'm ready. I actually feel more like myself than I have in a long time.
I hope so. I don't think you'll have all the powers you've been using lately to take this on. You'll need to draw on everything else you've got inside you to defeat the darkness you unleashed.
Cap is here, and she looks like her old self.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda. Puerta Gang!
Cole, what is happening? We haven't seen Cap like this in quite some time.
I don't know, Corey. All I know is we are surrounded by evil. Cap asked for power. Now she has to face it. My God, are we really seeing this?
And from the other side of darkness, the manifestation!
This is not what I signed up for in any way, shape, or form.
That abomination should not exist in the WWE Universe. Yet, here we are. I thought we had seen it all, but now this? Do we really have to stay and call this match?
They say the safest place to be during a creepy supernatural match is right at ringside.
Who says that, Cole?
I just made it up. Make Byron feel better. Did it work?
Nope.
Northern Lights. Is it enough? She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
And painful. Really an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. Final time, the last ride.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Uh-oh.
That could be it. Counter! And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Kicks out the knee. Watch this. This is breathtaking. Into a German suplex. Wow!
An absolutely unexpected burst of power. Maybe this matchup is more even than we thought.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! Off into the pin. There's 2! Just after 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
With the reversal.
Into reverse.
And she goes for the pin. Fending off a 2
to stay in this match.
No count out as she takes this fight to the floor.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Made her pay for her mistake. Hey, not using your head. Hit the ropes.
Oh, running knee strike. Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
Up across the shoulders, incredible torque on the spine.
Just like an accordion.
Can she shut the door on this one?
Cover! No! My, that was close.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
That looks painful.
And she's keeping the pressure on here. She still might have more coming. And some effective offense with that one.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Lift off.
Big miss right there.
Savage knee to the face.
And Manifestation got tested there. Springboard cutter.
Oh, you can hear the echoes of that trash can to the skull.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
And she still fails to extend any resistance here.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass. DDT! Ooh, kick!
Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike.
Cover! She pops the shoulder up in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left? Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be.
Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
Oh! Looking for the victory. 2 count. Wards off the pin at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Oh!
A slingshot cross body.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. She's pulling out a table, adding some furniture into the mix here.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. I can honestly say I have never, ever called anything like this in my entire career here.
I have, but it was an old man with a long mustache. Oh, man.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, that shot has to knock you out.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
And each of these lethal maneuvers has got to be taking a toll.
Counters that.
Never saw it coming. More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
It could be over here.
This is it.
Kick out. She still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Tied up with a ripcord.
Oh, that gets reversed into the cover. Breaks the count. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, runs right into the table.
Momentum's all with her now.
Showing a lot of fury with her attacks.
She's between a rock and a hard place right now. Just an
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she fights it off.
Both
competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Impressive reversal there.
She's managing to get some control back now.
That could be the spark she was looking for.
Get him over. And there's more resiliency from her to just keep battling.
I guarantee she wants to end things as soon as possible. Choke slam!
She's taking things to ringside.
Able to sidestep it.
Shoulder wrapped around the head.
Ooh, man. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
Getting back into the ring. Kick after kick after kick. Whoa. Monsterplex. Scouted.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
This would be an amazing upset.
Well, we don't really know what that was, but it's over.
It's looking like not only a victory, but the beginning of a new chapter for the Cap.
And maybe the end of an old one? That was a different woman in the ring than we've seen the past few weeks.
What now?
It's gone.
And I thought I had no clue what was going on before. You know what? I give up.
Now that you've crawled through the darkness, do you finally see the light?
Good to see you again, Mick.
Sometimes I'm Mick, but other times I'm just known as Mankind. And after what you've just gone through, I'm guessing you'd like someone around who knows a little something about what you've experienced.
Doesn't seem like there's too many of us, that's for sure.
You were taking souls, but what Mankind would take was punishment. I lived for it. The more abuse there was, the stronger I became. How much could you take, Cap?
I could take all of it.
Then you need to test your limits. In the match that made Mankind legendary, Hell in a Cell. And I've got just the opponent and a little bit of my pixie dust to make it feel extra special.
I think that's exactly what I need to put this all behind me. Let's go to hell.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda, Oweng Puerta King. And from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Hell in a Cell. The most nefarious, unforgiving structure in WWE, and one that transformed my career forever. Your supernatural powers may have been otherworldly, but let's take it down to earth as we find out how you'd fare against the ninth wonder of the world. And if you really want to pay tribute to my pal Mankind, you'll know sometimes a fall can push you even higher. Have a nice day.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE Universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I think Nikita Lyons would offer an interesting challenge. I have no hard feelings, despite her involvement with the Beacon. And I like the idea of pushing an up-and-comer.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
Here and ready to roar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Nikita Lyons.
Already a favorite of the NXT crowd, it won't be long before the entire WWE Universe catches on.
Here comes the Queen, Charlotte Flair.
A woman who has truly done it all in WWE.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
She is a game changer.
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the Year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned. Multiple knee strikes.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Pulled back into the hip toss. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
She's pushed into the corner. She's up on that top turnbuckle. She won't be for long. Counter on Lyons.
Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
Momentum has pivoted towards Nikita.
Nikita cashing in on her opportunities.
Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And the shoulders up.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Counter after counter.
Reaching their opponent, and look at these.
And hope it ended here. Charlotte with an easy kick out there.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Good timing with that reversal.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
What a neck breaker. A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Charlotte waylays her. Up and will this be enough? And a kick out.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. And the Queen hits a spear. Charlotte once again proving just why she is the Queen.
Pinpoint precision.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
Cover. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Another victory in the books for Charlotte Flair.
All hail the Queen. Bow down before Charlotte.
I wanted to stop by and congratulate you on your new role. So, congrats.
It's only temporary while Regal does whatever he's doing on vacation. But thanks.
And giving Nikita Lyons the chance against Charlotte? I wish Nikita had been able to pull off the win, but that was still a great matchup. I love that you have a commitment to newer talent as GM. I actually feel the same way about pushing the next generation. Always have. And as your liaison to NXT, I wanted to offer you an opportunity.
What's that?
An opportunity to showcase more of our top talent on Raw in a next-gen battle royal. And Nikita probably has a leg up from her match with Charlotte, but it'll be great for all talent involved to get the spotlight.
I love that idea.
I'm not here to fight.
Really? That's too bad.
Can we chill long enough for you to listen to my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horn.
I can't.
Why not?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a...
Oh, you're serious?
I'm not suck.
Of course they are.
Becky, how do you want me to...
Why don't we just have...
Great suggestion.
A tough lady and a real lioness.
The following contest is a 5-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Nikita Lyons.
Built like a tank, but moves like a cat.
If Nikita is a tank, she's certainly an aerodynamic tank.
Thea is here.
Oh, hell!
And her opponents, first, representing Chase University from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
One of the most impressive and maybe a bit overzealous students to come out of Chase University.
But Thea Hale is dead set on proving that she is a grown woman who can get things done on her own. Thea Hale is ready to step up to any challenge.
Hale's set to change the minds of all the doubters and naysayers tonight.
Time to wake up, because you can't sleep on Wendy Choo.
Well, it's easy to discount her and her napping ways, but trust me, Choo is the real deal.
And from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo!
I hope Wendy's ready to compete, because when the bell rings, there's no snooze button.
Wendy is more than ready, and I think the opposition is going to be very alarmed tonight. You guys get it? Alarmed?
Am I asleep right now? Because this is a nightmare.
Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley!
You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
She is the top gaijin of the women's division.
Some of the biggest superstars of NXT are all here on Raw in one match. Our GM has outdone herself.
Who among these competitors will be future champions? This is like peeking into a Christmas present early.
I would never peek ahead of my Christmas presents.
Of course you wouldn't, Saxton. Now let's see who comes out on top of this NXT showcase.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
This could be it. Elimination time. Capitalizing on Davenport's mistake. Knew what was coming there. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, the Kimura.
Kimura lock a plump.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Shot. Hey, drop arm breaker.
Oh, this could be the end here.
Lynching their opponent. Look at these.
And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Ooh, look at her answering back. Oh, the reversal by Choo. Finds a counter for Choo.
Coming in hot.
Wendy Choo has been eliminated.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. She saw that one coming.
Jumping face first.
Ooh, big form.
Oh, and Thea Hale gets contested there. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
There's the forearm.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that move.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Drop kick.
Counter with the knee to the face.
She heads into the ring.
She is just desperately trying to fight out of it. Oh, boy.
German suplex. Oh, and a reversal. She manages to get control. vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Nice hip toss.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Looking for elimination here. Thea gets the better there.
Davenport potentially looking to end this bullseye.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Big overhand. As their opponent out for...
Henley did it. What a huge victory.
I don't care how much padding the floor...
Come to congratulate. I was just out.
So,
no,
if I may,
no,
do you really?
I do.
Our interim GM has arrived in stripes.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Owen Puerta Gang.
I got a real problem with executives who interject themselves to micromanage everything on the show.
No idea.
The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And the participants, first from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time.
Here comes the role model.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Just about as merciless as they come.
More than that, Bayley is out to humiliate her opponents, make a mockery of them.
Well, maybe that's what they deserve for picking a fight with Bayley.
No one deserves to be humiliated, Corey.
I can think of one person here who does.
We'll see if she'll rely on her skill or shortcuts tonight.
Ooh, Cole, you are going to get such a scolding tonight.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender. By the end of this match, will it be Becky Lynch? Can she do it here? Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
And what kind of relaxed count was that?
Looks like our guest official's sleeping on the job.
Oh. Boom. And she's able to fight Lynch off. She's into the ring again. She has got to somehow find a way out.
Right now, and she does it.
Nice running crossbody. Into the pin attempt. 2. Barely kicks out.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Reversal. Can she capitalize? Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Steps through. Twisting up the leg. There it is. The inverted figure 4 is in. This could be over soon.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, had that well scouted.
Oh, no, don't do it. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine.
The guillotine locked in. This is all it was an incredible counter. Here comes the man.
Becky Lynch is rolling.
The Irish lash kicker fired up. She's sent flying into the corner. Pinpointing the leg in the corner. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Oh, the reversal by Becky. Oh, there it is.
This could end it all. It is cinched in deep.
And gets to the ropes. That's going to force the break. Uh-oh. High angle belly back suplex.
There it is. Bailey to belt.
Cover, cover. What was that? That's not a legit count. You can't get to 3 that fast.
Here's your winner, Bailey!
Bailey stood in the middle of the ring and found an answer for the man.
Michael, this came down to heart. It came down to desire. And tonight, Bailey would not accept anything but victory.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
but maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Bayley. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I'm sorry you're not getting the championship match at Survivor Series, but I'm the GM, and this is my call.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here, and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in Damage Control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
I'm still not over what you did in my match with Bayley. But thank you for making it right.
Glad we're okay.
We are, and I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my board.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bayley want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky had a good argument, but I'm teaming with Bayley. Damage control is a force, and I want to work with them.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up.
The following contest is the Women's War Games match! The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Cap wanted a war, and now she has one.
Introducing first, from Kampala, Uganda, Owain Gang!
Cap has to be the worst general manager in Raw history. She puts herself in War Games, and I heard it wasn't even her idea.
Rumors aren't facts, Corey. And besides, anyone who competes in this type of match deserves our respect.
Two sides are about to battle with a title opportunity on the line. The man is going to war.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch!
Becky Lynch has been trying to claw her way to the championship since she came back to Raw, and this could be the last step on her way.
The captain and Bayley's team is going to do anything to stop her.
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games. Jackknife powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
She just went catapulting across that gap and into the other ring.
Kick, opponent goes down, showing some great agility into the German. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals. Brutal knee right to the face.
The count has started, and one team is about to have the odds in their favor.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment.
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here. Looking to give her team an advantage in more ways than one. Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match.
And I don't like it, but in War Games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal.
Places her right in the corner.
Oh, man, what an uppercut.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Out of the way and... Oh, my gosh!
Oh, God.
Ooh! Becky holds her off.
Oh, man! She's fighting back.
Big forearm.
Ooh, that foils Lynch. New entrant about to come in, and not a moment too soon. Oh, my God, a small package driver.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Oh! And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Without a care in the world, tossing flesh onto metal.
Queen changes the direction of that one.
And she dodged that one nicely. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes? Thesz press showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Side slam.
A handstand
into the knee drop. Punishing.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
Big forearm. Hooked up.
Inverted DDT. Oh, what a shot.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Nice running crossbody.
Seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided. She's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Bursting out of the cage, eager to capitalize on the situation. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Kick, opponent goes down. So it's a great agility into a German suplex. Wow!
Sending her over to the other ring, utilizing the unique surroundings. Boom! Head kick connects. Hooked up.
DDT!
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
2 seconds away from these teams being at even strength. Then Bayley.
She propels her over to the other ring.
And with the next combatant on their way, it looks like things are close to a fair fight once again.
Springboard.
spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
And here we go. Climbing up the cage, only back from the top. Here comes Bayley.
Springboard moonsault.
Wow. Big sidestep by Natalya. Ooh. Oh, disturbing impact. Bayley could be thinking it. Io looking for a submission face first. Can Bayley take advantage? This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor.
And a rough landing, but she'll get some space in the other ring. And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
I guess she plans to add injury to insult once she comes in to join the fray.
Driving her opponent down. Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
He is just desperately trying to fight out of it. She gets launched all the way to the other ring.
Flair lining her up. Get the Queen's throne ready.
Fires back.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Becky Lynch from behind. All right. This is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied. Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment on an opponent.
It's a roundabout strategy, but nasty chop.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Bow in the crown, it's over. And seconds left before the odds are even here. Turning the tables.
One wicked attack after another.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
Uh-oh. I don't like this idea one bit. No good
to the sky.
Suplex. Oh, back of the neck.
Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now. Brilliant strategy.
To the back of the knee. Cross planted by Bayley. Oh, he is in a precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. He's going to get bad up to the top row.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Spanish Fly.
Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, but fighting their way out of this position. Oh, my goodness. The agonizing hold. Got to find a way out, and they do. And now we see Bayley. Bayley left an opening.
Lynch looking to secure. Bayley has been compromised. Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
And Charlotte shows she still has a burst of offense in her.
Yeah, Charlotte is giving her all as this match continues on.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. Lands face first.
She steers clear of that one.
Got the arm. Disarm.
On a save. Just in the nick of time.
Sharpshooter applied.
You feel like hope is starting to...
She had to prevent herself from being severely injured. Had to tap out. Natalya gains the victory. War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
Getting set up for something in the corner. She gets Becky with a counter.
Fall-away moonsault. Wow!
Here you go.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Well scattered reversal there. Uh-oh. SOS!
Watch this.
Springboard misses the target. Man, what a slam. It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits 0. She returns the favor there.
Being let loose to surely become the tide turner for their team.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Both arms hooked.
Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided.
Ow!
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow! Oof!
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Trapped in the corner. Unleashing the strikes.
Whoa! She just chucked her over to the other ring.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Firing off rapid kicks.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters. Russian leg sweep.
Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage.
Oh, an elbow drop.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but
taking flight.
Ooh!
Oh, she must have her pilot's license because she went flying into the other ring.
Big elbow.
She catches Bayley with a counter.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's
right into the disarmer.
She's gonna tap. She's gonna tap.
She's in a tremendous amount of pain.
The disarmer is in. Only had a moment to escape and capitalize.
And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
Sky high.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
Brilliant countering by both competitors. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Out of the small holding cage to only make way toward the beaches of Normandy.
Giving her team the advantage, but she's looking for her own advantage now.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in?
The disarmer!
Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Can Becky's opponent hang on?
Nowhere to go, numbers advantage wasn't enough. Looking under the ring for a weapon now.
The Queen ready to serve Bayley with the ultimate.
On this trap, but she... Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this?
Oh, God. Knee meets face. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant. Delivers the Bulldog.
Dodged right on cue.
Better make your way into the bedlam quickly. Your team needs you.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Taken down.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle for extra torque. Uh-oh, the end is... She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Oh, boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in? Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle for extra torque.
Ooh.
She's fighting.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. Manhandle slam. Can that finish Io?
Charlotte Flair, the trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Did Charlotte just end this?
Countdown underway. The up.
Flying. Freed from the cage and heading toward... Uh-oh. Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Bayley's dreams about to end here in this match. Can she hang on? Can she? Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
And driving them down.
And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need. A great amount of force sends her all the way to the other ring.
Hurled away. God. Trapping the arm. Vicious.
Setting up for it looks like, oh no! Oh, suplex through the table. Clearly holding nothing back.
Using that well-placed table to great effect.
Tossed aside. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even. She just got flung all the way to the other ring. Oh, my goodness. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Here we go. They look ready to get.
Oh, this is the Tyler's wheelhouse.
Kick right to the back of the leg. With a rose plant.
Nothing Charlotte Flair.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
War Games has officially begun!
With the final entrant now in the structure, this match has officially begun. Pinfall, submission. Who will be the one to fall in War Games?
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Series of reversals.
Kick to the gut. Just a second. There's the rose plant.
Has Bayley ended it there?
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
And there was some force focus on that.
That's it. Ooh, him pulling the trigger.
Here are your winners, Owen Gang, Bailey, Io Sky, and Dakota Kai.
Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some of us are not going to let her forget.
Some could argue that there are no...
Bailey and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw. Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage.
Stop!
Into the side.
And down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm going to be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
Well, at least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Bayley's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Becky Lynch?
That's Becky's music. But where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Becky Lynch from behind!
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
What a forearm. Vicious, downright savage club right there. DDT!
Driven into the barricade.
Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade. Uh-oh. Bookend!
Good night.
Booker stole it from Rock.
From the ropes.
And now she's getting back into the ring.
You have daring, and you have stupid. That was stupid.
It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result.
Yeah, stupid.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. She had it scouted.
With a neck and the gun. And big time uppercut.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
The man's got to figure something out.
Just going all out with every blow.
Looking wobbly in the corner. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Ooh, jarring European uppercut.
Vicious arm stomp.
This match is wearing her down.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Uh-oh.
Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! And shoulders are down. She breaks the count quick.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, that'll rattle you. And now she's bringing in overwhelming offense.
Yeah, she is absolutely showing no remorse. And that could be a first step towards Becky gaining control.
That's the trigger for her to battle her way back into this.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Oh, here you go.
Driving the face down.
Was ready for...
Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes. Disarm her! Disarm her!
You feel like hope is starting to fade away right now. She might...
There may be only one way out of the disarmer, and it was there. Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
Is it enough? The cover! And referee cuts off the count in one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Drop kick hits hard.
Look at this!
Crossbody
to the floor. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger. Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
I like this. She's getting a little creative with her offense.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
She's looking for the win.
Oh, and a kick out.
And you believe it? Can you believe she powered out? And Becky anticipated that.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Lynch is going to have to dig down.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
Cole.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
A rolling elbow.
Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
Looking for the victory. 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, here we go. Piper's Pit.
It's over.
2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. She anticipated that one.
Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Small package driver for the win. 2. An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using the crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up. excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow. What a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these three women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women. And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal four-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal four-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
Oh, for the arm bar and up. There is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that.
And a kick to the body to finish it off.
Oh, wicked clothesline. A rolling elbow. Tossed back into the ring. What impact. Springboard. Oh, no. Crashing hard onto the floor.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it. Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
Super kick.
There's a Russian leg sweep. Rope step. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Ripley's strength being nullified with moves like that. Boom, nice. And into the count.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Into the pin. Gets the shoulder up after 1.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Northern Lights. Then back to Asuka.
Probably seeing double after that one.
Lands a kick to the gut. To the skull. And this might not have a pleasant ending. Down on the windpipe. Ooh, she responds with a counter. Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch. Knee smashing the face. Will this be enough? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Oh my gosh! She's losing some steam now.
And the fatal four-way stipulation starting to show its effects here.
Into the corner now. Wicked clothesline. She did her homework there. Hits the drop kick. Landing on the spine. She covers for the pin. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Right after the neck. Oh, good night. Sorry. There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Able to get the advantage here. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Into the cover. Oh. And she's able to stop the count early.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage. Oh! Ooh, play the elbow, counters that. What a face buster. A rolling elbow. And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
Well, this deep into a fatal four-way match, you gotta expect to be a little worse for wear.
Super kick!
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in.
Nowhere to go. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, my God.
She's looking for the win.
Broken up.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
And she knew Ripley's game plan for the victory here. Running interference. Now we have Liv Morgan. Oh, snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face. More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired. Look at that insult to injury with that one. Working on their arm. Oh, how about a punch? Oh, she's got the mist! Ooh, what a forearm club. Delivers a well-placed hip attack. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Not what you want to see by any means.
She's going for it. And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. It's not over yet. This could be it. Cover for the win. Now looking at Liv Morgan. She's going for it. This could be. She's got an answer for that. On track, sit out, spinebuster. Ouch, caught her. Oh, saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline.
Look at these kicks and a...
What the hair?
Byron Hawks.
Here's the cover for the win. Then the Empress of Tomorrow. Oh, tracking the kendo stick across the head. Pedigree! Is it enough? The cover! Turned that one around. Ooh. Counter from Asuka. All right, she's back in, ready to go. Ouch! Caught her. Oh, face! Watch her set up in the corner. Able to get out of the way.
Snapmare takeover. Pow!
Strong takedown there. This match is wearing her down.
This deep into a fatal four-way match, it's a wonder they're not more banged up. But the grueling nature of this match is definitely getting to them.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Shoulder shoots up before two. Wow, I thought this was over. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Right to the lower back. This could do it. and one.
She is still in this fight.
Asuka with the Asuka. She breaks the hold.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Package driver. Cover. Two. She kicks out with force.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley.
Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
She covers for the pin.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
Look at this. Incredible.
The deadlift German suplex. 2-on-1 face breaker.
That could have been it right there. She scores big with the counter. Boom, what an elbow. Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over. And they get the win. What a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, Owen Puerta Gang.
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction. This match was absolutely filled with surprises and dramatic moments from all four superstars.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda, Owen Puerta Gang.
Cap looks like she is itching to throw hands tonight.
Then she's come to the right place. Her opponent wants nothing more than to take that big indie reputation and drag it through the mud.
Up aboard, it's go time for the captain.
Here comes Shotzi in the TCB tank, taking care of business.
And from Oakland, California,
Shotzi's such an unpredictable, unorthodox in-ring competitor.
I'd say it's more like she's demented, not all there, and she likes it.
Shotzi doesn't conform to other people's ideas about the type of superstar she should be. She doesn't let others' judgment define her. She is her own person through and through. Hey guys, I've been practicing this. Let me know what you think.
That wouldn't have scared off a mailman.
Is she a rooster?
You don't get it.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back.
Cover! And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Shotzi with a retaliation.
Oh my gosh!
Both knees into the face.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy. And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Inside out.
Shoulders down. She kicks out with authority.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Off the ropes.
Oh, running knee strike. Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Oh my gosh, what impact. She could pin her opponent right here. No, holy kick out.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Oh, knee to the breadbasket. Here we go. It's popping off.
Enabled to counter. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh, ouch. Oh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Oh, the impact on that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Oh, man.
She got the shoulders down. And a kick out at only one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Oh, right on the arm.
And she had Shotzi's number there.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Brief sign of adrenaline from her.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Ooh, she's feeling the hurt here.
Shotzi able to avoid impact.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
Shotzi isn't being given any room to recover.
Shotzi has to find an opening and respond.
She saw it coming.
Salida del Sol.
Shotzi throwing caution to the wind there, and it paid off.
Full soaring.
Wow, she lands hard.
Snapmare takeover. Pow! Just launched.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings. Don't do it! The dive! Throwing all caution to the cover. Is it enough?
No! 2 count! A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Throws her back in from ringside.
No.
She turns it right around with a counter. Powerless position to be in right now.
Crash landing, face first.
She's starting to tire a little.
But you have to admit, at this point in a Falls Count Anywhere match, there's no way you didn't expect things to be going much, much worse for him, Cole.
Oh, look at this. Fighting back. Oh, caught a powerbomb. Boom, what an elbow.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Look out. What a cross body.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Ouch! Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
Uh-oh. Clearing the table.
They're going to take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking?
They're thinking about the end, finishing this thing off by any means necessary.
Staved off that attack. The takedown. Whoa, what a landing. And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block. Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
And big time uppercut.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Suplex. That's gotta be it. There's 2. And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Gotta find a way to get out of this. No. Oh, straight to the floor.
No, that was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
Selena Nelson.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
She breaks the ref's count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not.
Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up.
It's Shotzi's opening to take this.
For the win. 2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? And Shotzi finds more offense in the late going.
You got to give it up to Shotzi. She is showing a hell of a lot of fortitude in this one.
Held in a perilous position. Oh, and is able to battle out of the grips to some safety. Down with a power bomb. Oh, no. Get her out of here. Get her away from here. Not this way. Able to interrupt the...
Brainbuster through the table. What an
incredible display of power. This announce area has been decimated.
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.